哒哒哒。昨天玩到3点多，有点晚，嘿嘿嘿嘿。现在要做什么？这晚上都没有。这是白天还是晚上？看不出来。
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved.
这个应该是阿兹卡班的那条线吧？因为
I shall see you there.
那里只有赫夫帕夫的人可以进来。啊，我忘记发那个连结，等一下，我忘记发连结了。Oh no， 放错了，尴尬。等一下哦，好，我先发个推哦。因为我昨天啊，我觉得我帧数真的太低了，我现在去 装了一些改善帧数的模组。这的确啦，你看我的 FPS 有上升一些，希望这是可以持久的。希望它等一下不会又变低。那的确好像变得比较，我觉得还好啦，可以接受啦。这个可以解到的。第一次来这边的时候就被教授带走。不是这样子，立就可以，立就可以。这边是5、3、4，角上，后角上。运动学，哪里啊？我要去哪里找这个人？海伦吸收者，他好像在学校以外的地方，我看一下。哦，有指引，等一下哦，上面的位置哦。啊，现在没有扫把哎，去那边超远的。觉得我的电脑在发热，它在我左边。这游戏有这么抽象的？上面。
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Leviosa!
I heard something. You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you?
Leviosa!
No.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
有蜘蛛哎！哇，这边真的有点大。
Welcome to This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere. Wonder who lives here.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him.
一群想到抢人家农作物。
He vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
我觉得没什么用。
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them. We should not have to live in fear. This is
Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
霍格华兹学生就是这样，可以随便进人家房间，吃别人东西，拿别人东西。
I should investigate. Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire, still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
跟外面的阿姨好像。遗怪出没。
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust.
之前太多，我头脑装不住那么多东西。
If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
啊，要下次看班，天哪！
Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to get...
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll operate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now.
突然讲这句话
And tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
下次卡班喽。我又没有，我其实没有什么印象那边讲的。
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer.
I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you something you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in upper Hoggy Field.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault.
跟整个状况外。
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need.
哇，我的读取画面！
I'll be all right once I get.
天哪，我的电脑真的是该换了。
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
出戏哦，刚刚这个画面真的是。
Revelio. Revelio. Ha.
下面。 This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. Incendio.是拉出来吗？好，早安，早安。没见过的。
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
是不是要拉个指令？
Oh, that's done something. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio.
跟手。 没有不是安妮，是我。
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Revelio.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years?
这个上面
Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban?
No.
Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
都喜欢把东西放在一些危险的地方。
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I... Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
是被陷阱割到吧？
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you.
I shall see you there.
Revelio.
这地方可以跳吗？我觉得会摔伤。小谢咒，妈，现在进度还不够。突然接了一堆，接到一堆，有的没有的，我觉得应该先去。我到底要不要先解我的支线？ 白天出席教授的哦不，人数不能稳定一点吗？那我觉得是因为这个城堡太大了，所以物件超级多，导致我的走路啊什么，因为这跑起来是蛮顺的，但是就是
Take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
啊，按错啊！去。
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
我要怎么去切换不同的格子呢？那这是要解锁的吗？现在只能选其中几个，真的实在是。是哪一个？拿锁术办法，哦，这个。
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus， 哦，还有 CD。
I see.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable?
Speakable?
What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did.
Speakable.
Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now,
不能讲。
I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
我什么时候可以解开这些？
Revelio.
诶，没有字条。啊，按错了，很习惯就丢出去了，真的是。因为他
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello。天哪，好丑！该找怎么样去卖一卖。17等，要解锁。妖精的营地，这个我应该可以去。啊，这么上面哦，才刚回来而已。是比较希望快点拿到扫把，不然一直跑很麻烦。哦，要跑。
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
这里
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Are you quite finished? Coming out at once! You up?
哎呀！诶，还有一个。哦，什么时候？什么时候？哎，等一下，刚不是没有了吗？
only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down, one more to go.
差点死掉哎！那是刚刚才来的吧？我刚刚没看到那么多个。
Revelio. Revelio.
这边可以进去吗？这是什么？满头问号，我要怎么进去里面的？ 哦天哪！我要换咒语。它应该有可以快速切换咒语的选项，还是我没有解除？啊，看到都去打一下就对了。可以下去吗？好像会摔伤哎，那可以吗？可以吗？他门也是没有开啊。是不是要把他拉过来？好像不是耶。 就不能对自己使用漂浮咒，然后飞进去就好了。
Revelio.
后面有路哎。
These rocks have seen better days. Lumos.
哦，不行，他只能从上面下来。 啊，只能跳跳看喽。不知道，不太确定会摔死。也只有这个路了嘛，对不对？没有其他路啊。啊？哦，还好啦，看起来没有事。
Lumos. That wasn't so difficult.
哦，是要收集这些东西，对不对？
Revelio. Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
先卖掉一些东西。
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
To worry about. I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. This is where you will fail.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
这路人看我那边杀妖精，一点感觉都没有，没有想来帮忙的意思，然后也没有那种哇什么有这样在打架什么什么都没有，就好像学生在那边打架是很正常的事情。东侧又是美丽的视野，绕不上去。哦，嗨，早安，早安，高级啊！
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, 又要烧，好像有狼吗？先打掉好了。下面就没关系。两个，我只看到2个，还有第3个。第3个在哪里？啊？要怎么过去？第3个是要绕上去打吗？还是有路可以往上走？是要练我的跑酷嘛，对不对？看一下，我先找一下路。 边。应该可以从这边先打，对不对？如果要时间内把这3个都烧一遍，而且因为距离很短，现在在思考路线要怎么跑。等一下。这2个应该比较没有问题啊，那个是，这个是要怎么上去？这个很短哎，这个最短，那个最长，可是从这边烧不到啊，我要爬上去啊。所以烧完冲过去，再冲过去，是这样吗？哦，就会灭了，再烧一次。很慢呢，这样可以吗？这样来不及呀、等一下。这样子一定要在上面烧吗？根本来不及啊！要怎么烧？问号耶！啊哈哈哈，就没啦，不然嘞？哦，这个可以打掉，所以我可以冲到这边的时候再烧是吗？这里烧得到吗？根本烧不到，骗我！你都是，可是我刚刚过去就已经时间就没了。哦，是。有什么可以互动？自己爬上去吗？爬上去好像也烧不到哎。这个是不是要有扫把？要有扫把可以飞吧，对不对？不然这样怎么？怎么办？我看不懂哎，这个游戏。好嘞。哦，不要管了，我不管了，我去别的地方，真是。以后可以飞的时候再来回来。 实在是。
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
隐形魔药。
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. Then my
关我
blood
屁事
will
哦
be！ on your hands.
我没有
No kindness in the youth of today.
要背哦，是我没有魔
Still
药
in the
啊。
market for an invisibility potion?
You've changed your mind?
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
要跑回去，真的假的？什么时候可以飞？ 工具人无视，还要到处跑。咻！
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
How? 就
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news
你跟学
will
生
mean the
轻描
world
淡
to
写
him.
讲这句话。
You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for our hamlets, truly.
这些人不去找老师帮忙，也不去找警察，
Any goblins I've ever seen.
让学生来杀这些妖精。
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking? Thank you. Sincerely.
要许这种东西好可怕。不需要，
Thank you for passing through.
不需要。
Revelio. Lumos.
哦，还要回城堡。禁忌森林，天啊，好远哦！这么远的吗？我要走过去吗？这边可以直接去吧？好啊，刚上学不到几天就去禁忌森林了，好啊 ，OK 的吧？对不对？去那边像去后院一样嘛，对不对？就直接进去啦，没在管他。
Lumos.
啊，先换下咒，小谢咒。这边声音真的突然就紧张了起来。将泥怪的舌头，利用泥怪的舌头将其悬浮，是这个吗？哇哦！泥怪的舌头，它是泥怪吗？怎么驯服它？哦，我把它拉在空中，这样的意思哦。好惨，它死得好惨哦！天哪，剩下舌头，恶心。追踪者。哦，这个不能防御，忘记了。啊！哇，变形了耶！哎，这怎么打？好像只能用 Z 嘛，对不对？哎，还有一个。哦，这边。
The beast around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
我比较希望它的地图是就平面给我，不是这种3D 的，然后拉来拉去，比较不好操作。
Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
哦，这是怎样？这是什么？进去吗？看起来好可怕哦！真的假的？ 哦。
Revelio.
这样而已吗？没东西了，就这样。那为什么不直接把宝箱放在这里就好？还要下沉再下去，还要让我潜一次水？好了。
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros.
Intramuros.
Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
为什么要死在这么奇怪的地方？
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio. Lumos. Nothing to do now but keep going.
"人马应该是中立对吧？
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
那是什么熊窝吗？ 等下再回来好了。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Wow.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually.
然后等下下大雨，等下我没关窗户。啊，雨超大哦！天。
You're hiding.
哦，等一下，我还没准备好啊。
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Will you just give up? Is that the best you can do?
痛哎！
No risk risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
哇，倾盆大雨，整个看不到外面。今天下午就打雷，然后天气整个就不好。往里面走。这里面也太大了吧！这是解谜的吗？还是这要干嘛？打就对了，看到就打就对了。
Casual visitors down here? I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
想想，如果是可以先不用。没烧到。觉得你不用弯腰诶，那么小一个应该也过得去。
I'm not going to touch those. 太多了吧！天哪！我没有区域性的大招嘛？一个一个打有点累。天哪！要不是他可以变换造型，不然我绝对不会在那个。诶，路是往那边走，这边有东西。 Summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Shit. 吓我！我让我拿宝箱是不是？哦。啊！不要换魔咒，真的实在是很讨厌。嘿咻！嗯？声音？什么声音？
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
哦，有蜘蛛。
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
要修复吧。修复咒。不是哦。
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
是你吗？
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Reparo.
你看起来就可以恢复啊！哦，这里哦。是死的。嗯。嗯。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
一样的路，只绕了一圈回来。
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
哦，我应该是今天往哪里走呢？哦，正常路是不是往那边？是。
untouched chest. Very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
哦，这是蟑螂卵。天啊！哦天啊！哦天啊！Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? 这里过不去。哦，好吧，拉回去。哟，3D哦，灵招式耶，没看过。
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
这边岔路变多了，怎么办？什么声音啊？这个那么远可以射到吗？
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
这边看不起的样子。哎， 没跳过去。不行，过不去，为什么？啊，看来要回去了。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. Can't be what the head of the Incendio!
哦，变大只了啊！这看起来很不太好。哦，这个没办法，这要躲，这要躲。蜘蛛的爆炸是另外一点敌人，爆炸击中另外一。
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. 就翻滚换一下好了，就是有时候Ctrl会突然不好按。这样应该比较好操作，大概。哇，哇，好漂亮！ Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Oh, 他是被这边的守卫。
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
要打完。 哎。哦，看来这难打哦。抬不起来。哦不！该死的！啊！哦不！天哪！天哪！
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts amber restricted section. Where am I?
天哪，这什么地方？
Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
哇，这也太科幻了。
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
啊？解释一下。
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
把书带回来。
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
OK。
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
古代魔法天赋+1。我有9个，我还没点过任何一个天赋，天啊！我还没有点过。有这么多？哦天哪！天哪！我该点哪个比较好？长得不错核心。哦，这个一定要吧，不然有够累的。核心，这好方便。是我没有早点发现。觉得核心都很好用觉得我不太需要冲刺。我就可以去点我的咒语。应该是主线的一部分了，可是它不是因为去那个阿兹卡班才会接到这里来吗
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
1楼，这是哪里啊？
I'm back at Hogwarts? I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
到学校来了。
Revelio.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
纯粹聚拢。
Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
是狼人的房间吗？
Leviosa. Revelio.
所以我是连接到哪里？我这个状况外。这边也是一个上课的地方吧？这是外面。
Revelio.
哦，变形学，哦，
The Dedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Dedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Revelio.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
There's the fountain. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenodia's gobstone.
前图上画的那只龙，我不知道怎么解开这个。
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus Incendio. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
我现在还不能开始。飞行课哦，飞行课太好了，去上飞行课。有扫把了，先出去。
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
扁平护甲，他被三块打，天哪！耶，可以飞了。
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Up.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom. Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
骑扫把应该超级不舒服吧？
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
他很
Good. Now,
怎么讲？
for your first lesson, fly through each room in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
下降哦。
This'll take some getting used to. This is brilliant.
Good grip.
他整个重心都要支撑好，要核心的力量。
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Shall we?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Nice day for a flight.
Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
就是感觉飞比较慢，因为学校的，然后应该可以换好一点。
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
透过去。
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
哦，这样可以加速哦。
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the
哇，那个
album.
人类也可以做出来
That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
他那个信声音听起来像，真的很像。
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
太多事情了吧？哦。
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away
都
from
走了。
prying eyes and distractions.
太多支线。7楼走了，这里吧。
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
做了什么？
Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
连级术士都不高兴了，怎么可以把这些东西全部变消失？
Splendid. Now, Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to...
Revelio.
所以那些东西消失会变成乐唱师。还有茶可以喝，太扯了。
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Repair it.
修不好哎。红色的是什么？阿头。哇哦！
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Levioso. Levioso.
不懂这边要干嘛？看不懂这个地图是要做什么？
hope that house elf can find us in here.
Oh, 在这里。
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically
我想
is a
帮
place
他
where I
理
can
头
catch
发
up on my，
那个毛
schoolwork
看得我
without
有点
distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
这么方便。
The room will do the rest.
"感觉是一不小心就被砸死这个地方。
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
可以用来揭示我所有收集的任何未辨识的装备的魔法属性。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an
所以其
invaluable
实
resource.
我的装备还有很多附加效果吗？这我不知道。 会。天盔甲真的好神秘哦，这个月份的比较好看。
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
10点多。幻术。哦，好方便哦！我的天哪！太多种了。
can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
使用工具，这个已经有了。桌子吗？还不能放。对，好吧。
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
所以不能在外面用。是啦，随便把东西变不见，很麻
I
烦
will。be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
怪物还有图鉴。找教授好了，可以去买扫帚了。他一次只能做一瓶，不能给我放好几瓶，然后给他那边放着。那效率很差呢，我一定要，我只能按一次，然后等他做完吗？
Transfiguration, if you have a moment.
也是，一定要在锅子旁边才能拿。size， 还不能快一点吗？我不耐烦，我真希望它有一个就是排程的功能，然后我可以选择我要的，然后就放这个样子。不是万一是吗？你不是可以直接变给我东西吗？他自己做，对不对？
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
然后装好了，啊，还有5个墙壁装饰哦。是我现在的东西很少，诶，突然变多了。 镜子。哦，台灯呢？
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize.
我可以改变我变过的东西，是吧？改变风格，改变颜色。大小。墙壁也可以变。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
阳台这个，哦，好方便哦。
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
它可以渐变哦，是吧？还是变色系什么的？这个哪里自然？
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must... If you'd like to customize the space further...
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
它是改变颜色，原来如此，是变外面的气氛而已。在吃东西了。哦，这边还可以再改变。算了，暂时应该用不到。找教授上课，然后再去买扫把。Sebastian。结果我的那个开锁咒还是没有出来。为什么你要坐在这里？不能直接站着吗？
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that count.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
你这很奇怪。
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Okay.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I
think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
See.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendia.
所以梅林的那个咒语是用这个吗？对不对？好棒。
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
这样我就可以去解开那个梅林的那个咒语。
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
啊，要跟他讲吗？可以讲吗？教授叫我不能讲，然后每个人都要问我，哦，每个人都要试探我啊，真的是孩子，我这样会不会有后果？You
must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
烦的。爆炸，这两个，一个是直接攻击，一个是范围攻击。觉得我应该选一个就好。然后等一下教授要去找我学这个。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together.
太不巧了吧
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the
为什么他这么刚好在
Did you
这
just come from
里
the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Oh.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
哪有那么巧，一上来就遇到？哎，我有什么办法？我没有讲哦，那不是我的问题哦。
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. I've heard.
That's nice to hear.
I'm going to presume you're You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues...
Exactly. I wish more... Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm...
他要干嘛？
I'm sorry to hear.
Thank you. Poppy Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. It's supposedly... I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could say a bit of an
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I...
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
哦，好多事情哦！天哪，我要先找谁呢？
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as...
Revelio.
觉得我一直在迷路，飞过去好了。觉得先不要去他那里好了。有其他的事情可以先做。 取得不要专注。天哪，我觉得事情好多啊！先去红米村好了，然后去买个扫把，这个首先，我觉得他的那个3D 的地图不是很好找你要的路诶。
Off on another adventure, are we?
然后真的找到路不容易啊。
I tried to send a note to someone I like.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
完了。
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel and I've only just returned. Thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Wind wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be...
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
去卖东西。
Nice doing business with you.
还要解锁梅林的挑战，我才能有更多的空格。扫把好像没有什么差别。
That item is of the highest quality.
就只是哇，有坐垫，还有嘛，还有配放东西
That
的，
item is of the highest quality.
都是600，只是造型不一样。
That item is of the highest quality.
啊，这个好了。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest. If your room had...
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Yes. Right.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
它怎么飞起来？所以我买了扫把，那我要怎么飞？现在还不能飞吗？好吧，魁地奇球场。 应该出去就可以飞了吧？哦，原来如此。3。但红米村不能飞，出去才可以。这样感觉好方便哦，一直蛮好奇上面的那个样子。等一下，我要怎么转过去
？Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ah, success!
撞到了。是很好控制，因为我全部都要。不是很好控制耶，呜。
You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my
他这样那么讨厌吗？
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
不能打他，天哪，我觉得这个地图你要全部开完也是蛮久哎。
What are you up to now?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased.
他的毛衣是那个金探子跟扫帚。
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
我要怎么提升？还不能提升，对不对？
Thanks for stopping by.
$25、27。这边有任务吗？我看一下啊。
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you
Ready
have
for
them.
a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
45，感觉不错。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
讲的话都一样。100块。
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Ah, 虽然裤子蛮奇怪的。 是我觉得这衬衫蛮好看的，上面这个配色。在干嘛？这是跳舞。
Revelio.
嗯，他的格局我看不是很懂。
Revelio.
上面这一层我还是不确定在哪里。
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Aunt Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Yeah.
Experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw.
也还好啦，其实去一下子而已。
So I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago.
教授问号。
Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
我跟我上去的路好像不太一样。
This looks promising. forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Magnificent.
If only you were here to see this.
所以现在只剩这个教授而已了。
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. The potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Oh, 他是不是要卡我？
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
就玩这个游戏好像
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I
在看
can.
剧情，在找地图。
Be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
在高塔跟费格教授间。
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
专注抹药，做药就可以了。还有在火米村的气球，火米村火车站。这个等到之后去解。毒触手在哪里？我要去温室找，是不是？
Looks intriguing.
Intriguing
place, Bakkar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakkar is, mind you.
Okay.
Over here.
一定要坐在地上吗？
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusion from here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Nothing over here. Quickly now.
我没有这个啊。 我这招吗？我有实话吗？什么时候有实话这招我不知道。
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
哇，原来我自己会。
Well done.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
天啊！
There must be something here.
把周围的清掉。有2个的，先等一下，先找那个单独的。
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Oh, 被发现。 哟，还有2个。What?
Someone there.
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names.
Rebellion.
And why here?
Why here? Oh, 又来了。
I will draw blood.
Wow.
You can't stop us. That was meant for me. I will not be made a fool of.
Oh, 糟糕！ 啊！
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Loot an unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Rebellion. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
是哦。
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
啊，剩下我一个啦。
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
哦，这个锁定。天啊！这样以后解完锁还要，我开了那个锁的那个，不是啊，开了解锁的那个咒语之后，我还要再回来，有点麻烦。早就忘记哪边有了。 找到入口。
Lumos. Revelio.
16等之后就有上面这些，豆子，我这些我都还不能用。我也学不到。觉得核心的东西都很好用诶。
I've seen this before, in Gringotts unrestricted section.
诶，这边没路了吗？
Have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh, what the hell? 诶，它整个往下降诶，什么东西？哦，这里看起来要打架了，看起来就是要打架。
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
看起来不是很妙。
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Fringo. 是不是不该这么浪费
？Revelio.
3个好像应该可以慢慢打，不然那个带法器会。
What have the keepers planned for me?
诶，刚从哪里来？我刚从那边来的，对不对？诶，前面有路吗？
These look familiar.
诶，我应该是要往前面，对不对？右边好像有东西。
Revelio.
哦，吓死我！斗篷，现在还不能穿，好丑。那这样子来回回很容易跌倒。咦，我要怎么过去那里？只有那个可以拉。哦，这被解开了。一个手套，换一下，还不能穿。
More statues.
哦，不行不行不行，这个躲不掉。因为我不是躲了吗？按错，真的是啊！
Revelio. To explore this archway from both sides.
哦，是不是？这样知道要干嘛？这有没有地方可以抓？
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
是这个东西，这里没有可以拉的啊。 问号，诶，
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Revelio.
是要通过它移过去吧。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
过不来。不行。诶，为什么会这样？这样可以过来吗？
To use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
But how?这两个是有什么差别？怎么办？看不懂。差别在哪里？
Of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
是要从这边。现在不是。 看没有什么不一样啊，怎么办？哦，哎，这里就没有，哎，原来这里就没有那个耶。哦，这里东西坏了，哎，那什么刚刚？ 为什么我刚怎么看都一样？为什么？好啦，这就可以了，已经过去了。满头问号。嘿咻！咦？
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
咦，我要怎么过去那里？咦？咦？是不是要再跑一次那个？在意哦，所以我可以不用在意这个。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
这个问号。哦，算了啦，不要拿了啦，麻烦死了。它并不是穿越一次就会变的，是好像要2次。还有啊，这宝箱嘛。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
不拿了啦，不拿了啦，真的是哦。
I'll never get used to these floors.
嗯，我也是。感觉就会掉下去呢。哎呦，打架，打架！别躲！哎，怎么可以偷袭我？哦！没了吧？
Rebellion.
天啊，脚软了。又来。 可怕！哦shit！什么东西？什么东西？可能要从那边绕过来吧。上去吗？啊，不行。诶，啊？这下好了，我要怎么回去呢？哎，东西看不懂啦。去那边。这两边有什么不一样啊？我觉得我不是在上课耶，我在被跑到奇怪的古代魔法的那个考验。然后它的那个中间那个这个东西啊，好像会穿越两个时空。我要想办法穿越中间，然后到对面去。哦，看不懂啊！满脸问号哎，这个。然后过来之后呢？这是干嘛的？这里变两个了耶，是不是？还可以再上去一次，我要再穿越一次。妈，不然怎么样？对面都没有那个、啊。嘿咻。看不懂，哎、这边就有了，这边就有哦。可是但这个这么高，我又够不到。我要从这里跳过去啊！是不是这样？是不是这样？是不是这样？ 哦，我很懂意思。我找到方法了。跳上去吧。可以。跳过去，然后就有路了。我真聪明。然后给我魔药，等下要打架了。哦，他给我一堆魔药。哦，要打王的感觉。OK。哦不，更大一个。我忘了会传送。我穿低阶装备有吗？真的很高级了吧？还是我现在已经我的主线太后面了？好慢哦！东西了，哦，我要反击，这个不行。结束了吧，教授？你要这样子伤害你的学生吗？不要那么凶吗？写考。
ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
那有个没礼貌直接走掉。教授在跟你讲话
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
感觉不太对，这里的感觉就有问题啊。
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now,
tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. Sirona at the Three Broom.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
厨房，这里是厨房入口。我之前没有看到这个耶。还有每个人都要找我。
I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
好啦，每个人都要，真是事情很多哎。这是厨房哎，哇哦！厨房就在赫夫帕夫交易厅旁边。
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio.
这是他们的住的地方。哦，一个人一个桶子，然后这样够大吗？他们这样子不会太挤吗？会辨识的手部。
Revelio.
我要先去哪里好呢？啊，这个很重要，先去找。啊，好了，没了，这个一定要先学。一堆门被锁起来耶，哦。
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
什么意思？等了一整天，等到晚上，真假的？隐形了耶！
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Oh.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
First,
you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I said you were a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh.
击掌浴室哦。阿哈拉莫拉，阿哈拉莫拉。开，哦，这个是固定的。
Alohomora，
所以我不需要。哦天哪，真的假的？我还要解锁？为什么？魔法不是很万能吗？你还要我手动解锁？不会吧？我看不懂这是什么。 它不是一键可以解吗？我的天哪！诶，我不是很懂诶，我是要干嘛？我要看哪个地方啊？直到2个相应的装置被启动。这个好像不是任何一个机关的图诶。这个跟那个机械结构没有关系，这是魔法锁。天哪
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Hello, Amora.
每个都要解锁，真的假的？先把这个取消掉。干我等下就去招那个模组，把这个弄掉。超浪费时间欸。我是小偷了嘛？这个。谁的寝室啊？哦，还要等几轮？哎，我们该16等了吧？我可不可以解这个？15等而已，我才15等，不行。哈拉波拉，哈拉波拉是哪里的？等级2我还不能解锁。诶？是这些，我怎么记得有？我要怎么把它升上去？哦，我要收集更多雕像，我才能升级我的阿哈拉莫拉。费格教授是一个最近。这里是导师的卧室哦。哦。 麻烦死了。
The faculty tower is off limits to students. Punitive measures.
屁啦，你这样看得到，你这样看得到，
Professors, are we?
你这样哪看得到？屁呀！哦，我要。哎有啊，我今天有在逛模组的那个网站，就发现很多人装，太受不了这个解锁的，很烦哎。好，先点起来，点那个，哦哟，点潜行好了。权威人士，等级2。
Hello, Amora.
好了，虽然不难啊，就慢慢解就可以了，是好麻烦。魔法不是很方便的吗？还要手动？这边纸条也太多了吧？真的是小偷！哎，怎么被反了？怎么那么快？你在练习开锁？那是什么？那可以练习哦？是真的用那种钩子去开的吗？这是游戏的，因为我像有些游戏的，像那个什么一城余生，他们是那个开锁也是超难，难到我觉得麻烦。这游戏算其实还好啊，就左右动一下就好了。这样开门他没发现最好了。你要拿那个雕像，你就跟机长说就好了，机长就在这里。
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Oh, Jesus.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well,
你这还把这一反手，天哪
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio.
怎么反锁？那个不是通常要钥匙吗？还是你是把它那个锁是按了之后可以关起来的那种？捕捉鬼暴瑞。哦，有人在这里，有人在这里。
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Levy.
选哪里？刚好被看到了，被看到。没有带钥匙出去。 好吧，里面反锁，我天啊！感觉。
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being.
哎，这个怎么可能啊？这个哪里？
I had planned to bet a few galleons.
这个怎么可能过得去啊？屁啦！为什么？我只是来上课，我还玩潜龙谍影，这是什么游戏？生气！你为什么不会自己去拿？哦天哪！生气耶！自己去拿啦！哦呦，浪费我时间。受不了！半夜4点，你半夜4点的时候，你还叫你朋友过来开你开锁？你为什么半夜4点跑出去？哎，刚老师不在了。感觉开锁也是个技能，这样学起来蛮厉害的。
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
是哦，虽然每个锁的方式都一样，我以为有些锁是有差别。因为说只要有钥匙都可以这样开，对不对？这么厉害啊！总觉得这种东西不是最好不要到处讲。为什么会在浴室里面聊天啊？
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or her, I suppose. Avelia. Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? Hello, Amora.
你要直接不要随便乱开啊！他觉得自己家门是这样开没关系的。哦，我被看到了。哦天哪！爷爷哪，为什么还要玩成这样子？ 这些人都不用睡觉，是不是？他站那里干嘛？他为什么站在那里？我这样怎么上去？哦哟！ 哦，我要怎么过去啊？这管理员真的很奇怪耶。没事，不会。
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
管理员真的很麻烦。哦。哦，糟糕了，不该拿那个。跑！哦天哪，你又站在这里干嘛？这有没有路啊？不能从这里跳下去吗？ 有了！那边也有不行！哦，真是不能让我直接走。我就一定要从那边走就对了，真是。不能让我从那边跳下去吗？镶宝石的龟甲，为什么他在这里？天哪！好烦哦！我想要死，我很想把他抓过来，可是我觉得下面那个会注意到。哦，气死我了！为什么在逆潜行这关卡给我这种东西？这个我走过去，他一定会看到啊。是啦，你要过去那里看啊！我不看，该死！你要下去了。 哦 fuck。他们3个在那边守着，很难玩的。去哪里？很难操控哎，这些人。哦，他要下去了。哎呦！你又没反应了，是怎样啦？你又不，你是觉得这没有什么好看是不是？去看，对，去那里，不要气死！没有人哦，没有人，对不对？有人吧？拜托，让我结束这个任务，我快受不了了。
Hello, Mr. Moon.
累死我了。
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all.
那么多老师，你去跟其中一个老师讲就好了。
He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you.
不会每个雕像都要这样子吧？我都要这样子。
You mentioned
玩躲躲藏藏。
in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
这里是哪里啊？我没有印象。冰冻咒蛮有用的感觉。天哪，接了一堆任务。天哪哦，我现在可以解锁了，所以我可以去他们楼顶那边找这个石头。我要去打架，去打架。What the?
Lumos.
突然吓到，原来可以这样。 这个东西还是想不到，我要怎么开呢？还被追了，又被追了，这怎么开呀？阿拉波拉。是。啊，他也没有用。哦，这边可以开锁。哎呦呦呦，是不难啦，是不难，对，可就很麻烦。啊，这边还有一个，这在外面，好像是修复那个雕像的地方。哦，南瓜耶。哇，这里还蛮……什么房间？咦，不让我进去。什么意思？这有关系吗？嗯？嗯？嗯？嗯？嗯？是让它停在这边吗？我要怎么让它停住？我有时间暂停的能力。像目前好像没有。上海的是要去楼上。天哪，太高了吧！这里是刚刚去禁区的那个地方吗？ 那我现在过去会不会被抓？这个到底要怎么讲？突然没有头绪。啊，就这里啊！诶，那我现在可以过去吗？可以吧？那我刚刚晚上是怎样？晚上，因为晚上我不能进来，对不对？布莱克教授的要求下删除。这是他开学的时候提到的那个受伤的人。不理我哦。2。我现在可以乱走的意思吗？刚刚都不让我来这里啊。对，看到就想开。现在不行。
Rebellion。
是的。啊！我刚去，我本来去打架，我又跑了一圈，跑来这里，哦，真的是，什么声音啊？都忘记我要打架了。7、8、9、0，这是0，然后是1，11减2，9，9都是。3人沙发，完了。好，我打架完就睡觉。啊，1点了啊！天啊，1点了，又要上班了。走过头。平日也可以开啊，只是有时候太累就不想开啊。就看我回家的时候会不会太晚了。如果我有别的行程就不会开这样。要怎么进去啊？我也是今年才开始开比较多台，然后以前就想说先陪朋友玩游戏嘛，朋友在的话先陪他们玩。啊，最近就找不到人玩，就自己开台玩。 这个我真的觉得跟那个中间这个有关系。可是，冰冻咒是不是可以让它固定啊？也是哦。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
这3个门感觉开的方式都是一样的，但是我还没有找到可以开的方法，应该是冰冻咒，目前猜是这样。好，来打架。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Ones ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4个，4个，稍后。稍后可以用红色的打。哦，其实颜色是差不多对应的。不同颜色是不同对应不同的护照，这样子。想偷袭，哦，但是一对是有点勉强。先干掉一个好了。我输了啊！你们4打1，说我有没有在练习？不能这样气死我！好啦，来，好啦，跳个队友。啊，你没有问我，你不问我要跳队友吗？不问哦，好啦，我的，你们马上就有防护之后，为什么你们会有防护，我没有？你秒知道啊！哦，糟糕！他们的防御之后可以一直按着，我不行，我的只能防御了。啊，来啊！为什么不能冲刺了？啊 ，CD。 错，哎，不是你。有没有东西可以砸？哦，按错。哎，要不是我可以有古代魔法，我早就把他们砸烂。
Victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
打完了，呵呵。然后他是不是还有一个啊
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Ready.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
诶，这个我都有吗？我没有烧的，烧把它拿过来好。
Good one.
3次基础法。拉过来打一下，再烧一下。错了。其实我觉得不用那么自私，你知道吗？就是。诶，它是 CD。这么长哦！2、3、2、1、2、3。不是啊，我的 CD 还没好啊。这样我要怎么拉过来？啊，错了，还是我要慢一点，是这样吗？好了，拿过来，打一下，放火，1、2、3，1、2、3，好，拉过来。是我的 CD 还不够吗？我的 CD 还不够快啊！怎么会这样呢？照理来说可以拉回来啊，为什么？好了，再慢一点，动作要慢一点。太快的话，反而 CD 不够。
I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
现在开始点高一点。这些咒语我要再学，现在还没有。我觉得每个都好好用，怎么办？哦，天哪，太多了！觉得这些东西找很久啊。好啦，今天收台了。哎，那我平日会开台，应该也是晚上8、9点之后吧。我回到家也是快7点吧，然后有时间也是8点之后了。开锁2更好，没有开锁我要去找那个雕像给刚刚那个管理员，他才会帮我升级开锁，不然我现在没办法开。那他那时候他好像是在全部学校的角落跟那个火迷村的角落这样，等于是因为我要各种去寻找，我才能去开第2个锁这样。就可以玩很久这个，我真的觉得我这个游戏开台会开超久的。可爱哟，南瓜，可以下去吗？这里不行。好啦，那我之后会开台的话，我会在推特再讲啦，或者是。就看情况，晚上如果有空我就开了，好不好？如果我下班回家不会很累的话，有时候回家真想直接睡觉。那我今天先关咯。IG 哦，我没有在用 IG 耶，我 IG 都没有在用的，对我都用推特。而且反正你应该可以看得到我们开台吧？感觉你应该有订阅我频道，反正有开的话会显示出来才对。IG 用不习惯吧？太多信息看不到，是吗？因为实况的话，它都会显示在最上面吧。订阅的话，它会显示在很上面的地方。反正没关系啦，你有空有缘再看吧，对不对
？Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
OK， 那我先关台喽，大家早点睡觉，好，晚安，先关喽。